Lightning strikes, your fate's denied. Shadow falls, the end draws near. Kneel before the storm in fear. The cycle burns, the judgment calls. No mercy left when the vision falls. Your name is fading, the sentence read. A crimson glow, the moon is red. Run for your life, the frenzy has begun. Waves will dance beneath the blood-stained sun. Echoes of thunder, a kingdom divine. We are out of time, this fate is mine. This fate is mine. Echoing steps on shattered ground. A nation weeps, no voice, no sound. Shackled hearts, iron rain. Eternity fortune, endless pain. The sacrifice, the judgment calls. No mercy left when the vision falls. Your name is fading, the sentence read. A crimson glow, the moon is red. Run for your life, the frenzy has begun. Blades will dance beneath the blood-stained sun. Echoes of thunder, a kingdom divine. We are out of time, this fate is mine. Silent still, the void remains. Lightning carves forgotten names. Eternity, unchanging tide. Yet ghosts of those who stood defied. Run for your life, the frenzy has begun. Shadows rise, the storm won't be undone. One last strike, the heavens divine. We are out of time, rain and designs.
Yo, hi Ansh Gupta. How are you doing, buddy? Yo, hi Anya. Yo, hi Angel. How are you doing, buddy?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. That's a nice haul.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy.
Add astro.
Well, for now, going to farm some talents. Yo hola, back on WWE. Once again, what was the name? Let's go.
Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy. Fulfill.
Settle down.
Let the world collide. Ah.
Bow your head.
Show no mercy. Illusion shattered.
Silence.
Get to work. Shower me with praise. Show no mercy.
Settle down.
Suffer the wrath. Torn to oblivion. Yoo-hoo! to work. Strike a pose. There is no escape. Transcend all Time to shine. Ah. Fulfill our pact.
Let the mighty be humbled. Huh.
How brilliant! Shower me with shine down. Show no mercy. Shah! Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him.
Huh.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Strike a pose. There is no escape. Absurd.
I want a... Well, she's coming in second phase, bro.
Shine down.
Well, good luck, bro. I hope you can get her.
Silence.
I want that fan service non-gentleman. Well, my primogeniture are not coming. Lol.
Get to work.
Just 1 day 16 hours remain. It seems you are out of Primogems too, man, like me. I am broke too, bro.
This is it.
Show no mercy. Strike a pose. Torn to oblivion.
For real, bro, my phone have 64 storage and Genshin is... Oh man. It seems you are really struggling, bro. Sad life, bro, sad life. And also I'm thinking that your device is hardly handling Genshin Impact. Or else you are playing in low graphics mode. Well, commissions are done. Time to claim things. Struggling, surviving, I see. Your device is giving all his whatever your device can.
Ad Astra.
W device, man.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Still not a single pull. Let's see if some quests are there. Well, I'm going for Archon quest, but it seems I can't do. Have to do story quest before that. Wait a second. I also haven't did Escoffier quest. Well, it's time to do Escoffier quest, man. Okay, before that, lowest bro, but I have started going cloud gaming, but even that needs VPN. Yup, bro, they requires VPN, bro. Some cloud gaming apps cause is not available in my country. Oh, I see. I got IFA and Piratical. Oh, that's great, bro. Congratulations, you got IFA. Here, man, I am struggling for him.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
I didn't do that
I
too.
allowed
I guess
myself
I
to be
should.
led by the whispers of the abyss.
Yup, buddy.
Let's fly.
Needed Navia though. Sad life, bro. You need more Primogems. Well, you have to try your luck next time, it seems. Or otherwise, struggle hard, bro. Struggle hard for the Primogems. You can make it, bro. Before the banner expires. It's just 1 day, 16 hours. Well, I'm thinking, for whom should I farm? Well. I need novice talent too. Well, let's go. Let's go for the novice talent material for first. Yeah, I do need it. Just have 30 pulls. I guess I be skipping Navia now and get a. Well, it's a good decision, bro. First go for Archon, Electro Archon. And don't forget to pull Mavika in the next patch. She will come in next phase. Oh, I mean second phase. Mavika will come in second phase of next patch.
work. Bring it. Suffer the wrath of the...
Knock him down.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the skies.
Yo, hi, Palwal. Welcome to the stream, bro. By the way, how are you doing, man? Yeah, bro. Where are you from? If you are asking from me, I'm from South. Bro, do you play WoW? No, buddy. I don't play it, but I have tried it. It is also a nice game, but for nowadays, I'm playing this game Genshin Impact. Other one is horror game, The Evil Within, and third is solo leveling sometimes. But priorly I am playing only these two games, Genshin Impact and Evil Within. Yup, bro, South India. Is solo on PC? Yup, buddy, solo is available for PC. But might be it is solo is not available in every region. Just you have to download it with a trick, but you can download it. Okay, bye bye, gaming zone. Good night, buddy. Take care, sweet dreams. See you later, bro.
Show no mercy. Get to work. There is no escape. Let the world come alive. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to...
The tides beckon.
Rise with the sun! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Suffer the wrath of the... Everybody stand back!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
I'm quite flattered. Show no mercy! Neutralize! Yoo-hoo!
Settle down.
Russian floral! Let my name echo in song!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Fulfill our pact! Extract! Shower me with pain!
Settle down.
You two! Time to... A little ambiance!
Silence.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our... Yeah! Neutralize.
Bow your head.
Sha! This'll brighten up the place. Time to shine.
Silence!
Yo, good night, Jarvis. Bye bye, bro.
Final warning! Justice will
A little ambiance.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Teamwork is dreamwork! Illusion shattered! Ha!
Huh? Yeah.
I'm going in! Stop right there!
This'll brighten up the place.
Let's out!
Huh?
There is no escape! Ha! Everybody stand back! Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
A little ambiance.
Let's light it up! Yeah, I'm going in!
Huh?
There is no escape!
Reconstitute.
Justice will prevent everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Russian floral. Neutralize.
Illusion shattered! Final warning! Inazuma shines eternal! Teamwork is dreamwork!
A little ambiance.
There is no escape!
Huh?
Why do they... Let's light it! Drop your weapons! You asked for it! I'm going in!
Yeah. Huh? Huh?
Vision shattered! Ha!
Everybody stand back!
This'll brighten up the place.
Final warning! Justice will prevent... Teamwork is strength!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Reconstitute.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Fresh and floral.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Neutralize.
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
This'll brighten up the place.
I'm going in!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
A little ambiance.
Drop your weapons!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Let's do this thing!
Shine down!
Extract! Teamwork is dream! Final warning! Hands where I can see them! Fresh and floral!
There is no escape! Ha!
Everybody stand back! Drop your weapons!
Inazuma shines eternal!
This'll brighten up the place. Is it my
I'm too
time
hot to handle!
go?
Right there! You asked for it!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Detached from the
I'm too hot to handle!
Everybody stand back!
shine down! The mortal plane!
I'm too hot to
Raging
handle!
dream.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Yeah! Ow! Adventure time! Drop your weapons! Ah! Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss? Ugh, this is just my... Ugh.
Too hot to handle!
Stand down! The arc of justice is broken.
I'm too hot to...
Oh, feast
Well,
are
guys,
just the
I'll be right
best
back within
snack.
2 minutes.
They're easy
Just
to
wait for
carry
2
with you
minutes.
and go with
We'll be
so
back
many
soon.
sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
You got a problem. You got a problem. You got a problem.
Yo, I'm back, guys. So let's continue now. I hope now everything will go well. Well, now everything is going fine. By the way, hello Funaria. How are you doing, buddy?
Drop your weapons!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the
Yo,
people
hi,
would adore me
Shimizu.
so much?
What a joke. Lol. New events really tough one to nope, man. New events are really too easy, bro. I did all of them. They were literally easy, bro. You can see I have finished all of them. They all were literally easy. Just you need to be strategic. They copied the concept of COC Clash of Clans. TOD Towers of Defense. Oh, I see you haven't finished yet. Well, good luck, bro. Believe yourself, bro. You can make it.
Let's run.
You can make it, bro.
Open fire.
Still trying to build Escoffier. Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. Congratulations for the Escoffier. Well, I tried to get her. But man, I am less on Primos. I don't have enough Primogems, that's why I can't get her.
The tea can wait.
How brilliant!
Hold on.
Be sanctified.
Ha! Open fire. Take me up.
Justice is
Sad life, Novi. Lol.
Let the world come alive! May I present? Fire in the hole!
This is about
Yup,
to get
bro.
messy.
I would like to try for a skunk. I'll go for her.
Bullseye! Again! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Let my name echo in song!
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on!
I heard she's gonna be drop next banner. Not in next banner, but in the next patch. She will come in next patch. It's around I think
Melazines are beautiful
20
creatures.
20
They
to
are the
22
pride of
days.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
And after Skirk and Shenhe, in second phase Mauvika will come.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce
Yo, hi Sadwaiti. How are you doing by the way, buddy? Thanks for the info. You're welcome, bro. Well, in the next phase, we are having Raiden Shogun and Kinich. After 2 days. I am not, bro. Stop calling me, bro. Okay, as your wish,
Many insects have a
Shimizu.
compulsion to follow the light.
How are
Humans
you?
are the
I am doing
same,
fine, Sadwaiti. You
except
say,
we call
buddy.
that
How are
light
you doing?
hope. Rise with the sun!
Letting brave names echo!
Pyroclastic surge!
You're in over your head. Let me try. I'm going in! Juice on the loose! The taste isn't right. The flame
Oh lol.
burns on.
Mavika is dead.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is... Let the mountain's veins boil! What did I do wrong?
Phew. Burn it down!
light it up!
Light of the blazing sun!
Everybody! Could it break the curse?
Light it up! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Dream work!
Burn it down!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Adventure time!
Light of the blazing sun!
Going in!
Yup, bro. Lol. My bad. Yup, Shimizu. This boss have lot of HP.
Incinerate!
Cause this boss is local legend, buddy.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
These local legends are much more stronger than the normal bosses. Let's go to another boss.
Try and stop me! Not bad.
I managed to kill it when using Navia. She can hit 1 million damage. Oh, that's great, buddy. That's great. With the right party. That's great, buddy. Well, here I am struggling with Mavika to hit 1 million, man. Still having all the team. I couldn't hit. My Mavika team is full. My Mavikas, Zilonen, Sitalali, Benny. But still I am lacking. Cause I don't have good artifact set for my other characters.
Dreamwork. Bring it. Yoo-hoo!
Lol. It seems I think I have changed her artifact set with someone.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Or not.
Maviga can also do the same. Yeah, artifact farming really sucks, buddy. Yeah, buddy, that's true. One of the hardest part of this game is artifact farming.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Now okay. I have changed her artifact and I forgot. When did I change? Now she's doing fine. Yo, hi Donald Duck. Does Wolf Gravestone looks good on Mavica? By look wise? I don't know, bro. But I don't have that weapon, man. I can't say. But someone had one of my friend list. And I don't remember who was that person. Oh, this one. Ah, yeah. It's looking great, buddy. Look, by look wise too. You can see. It's looking great, bro. This weapon color suits her, man. It's looking great, bro. Look wise. Yo, thanks. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome, bro. I'll remember next time Raj is having that weapon on Mavica.
Rev the engines!
You're welcome, Donald Duck.
Show no mercy! Light it up! Bullseye! Open fire!
Burn it down! Ha!
You're welcome back, cool boy 69.
Locked on!
Yup, bro. Yup, Shimizu. Citlali shield is really useful. And she also gave good buff too, buddy.
Fulfill our pact! Show no...
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Knock him down. I want to go home. Letting brave names echo. Fulfill our pact. Burn it down. You two. Time to wrath from the sky. Let's fly.
What happened? Bro, recently I messed up with my GPU settings, bro.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
My GPU was using 100%
Show no
and my
mercy.
GPU temperature was around 97 to 98%, man. That's why I tweaked some settings.
Incinerate.
Now it is working fine, man. It was too much resources used. Now everything is under control. Yup, bro. Sitlali fit. With Sitlali and Mavika's teams are great. And now with Ziloland too. But more than Mavika, I love my Chaska.
Rise with the sun.
Letting brave names echo. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of each.
Pyroclastic surge.
Begin. Bullseye. Locked on. Bring it. Show no mercy.
Burn it down.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Hold on to your hats. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
Done.
Rise with the sun.
Yo, hi Aryan Gaming. I have Kaju, Nove, and Arle. Whom should I pull next, Mavika or Kinich or Raiden? You got Kaju, Novi, and Arle. Well, buddy, it depends. But I would suggest you to go with Mavica. Go with Mavica. If you got enough Primogems, then you can try pulling Raiden Shogun.
Full throttle! Take me up! Yeah! Show no mercy! Get to work! Open fire! Light it up! Show no mercy! Let's rock!
Go for the Archon team first.
Bullseye! Let the mountain's veins boil! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! See Laline! East Papa! Get him! Light up the blazing sun! Ah! Ah! Rise with the sun! Let engraved names echo! Knock them down. You two! Time to wrath from the skies! Ah! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Burn it down! Rev the engines! Hear the echoes of the valley! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun!
Yo, hi SPDW. How are you doing, SPDWF? It's been a while, bro.
Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! Let's rock! Open fire! Open fire! Let's ride! Try and stop me! Get to work! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Hold on to your hats.
Suffer the wrath of evil! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! Take me up!
You are doing good. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. I'm also doing fine, bro.
Rev the engines! Wait till I finish the song. Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! All ice on you! Open fire! Bullseye! All ice on you! Locked on! Snowed under! Bullseye! You want crazy? Oh, all right. Snowed under! Hear the echoes of the valley! Light it up! All ice on you! Knock them down. Get to work! See Laline! He's Papa! Pyroclastic surge!
Nope,
All ice on
Slay's
you!
not here.
Incinerate! Let's fly! Bullseye!
I haven't seen her
Locked on!
since a while.
You! Open fire!
Yo, hi, Mohammad Famur Rahman.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
How are you doing, man?
I'm losing my...
I think Slay is busy. Slay is also having exams too, I think. You're doing fine, that's great, buddy. That's great. I'm also doing fine, bro.
Open fire!
And how's your grinding going in the Genshin? Well, now I'm going to kill Fatuis. भाड़ में गई ग्राइंडिंग, बहुत गुस्सा आ रहा है। वाई बड़ी वाई, व्हाट हैपन ब्रो?
Letting brave names echo. Fulfill our pact.
It seems you lost your 50-50.
Time to end them. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Fire in the hole. Let's fly. Open fire. You are crazy? I'll show you crazy. Giddy up. All right. Get to work. Hear the echoes of the valley. Take me up. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on.
Oh man,
Falling.
sad life. Chaska is dead.
Light it up.
इतना सारा क्वेस्ट किसको करूं किसको नहीं करूं? वेल करने तो सारे ही पड़ेंगे ब्रो।
All right. Letting brave names echo. Fulfill our pact. Lolling. These pop up. Wrath from the skies.
Let's move. Onward, friends.
Ah!
Onward.
और ऊपर से कैरेक्टर ग्राइंडिंग भी है। वेल क्या ही कर सकते हैं ब्रो। एक तो रियल लाइफ में ग्राइंडिंग एंड अदर इज हैव टू ग्राइंड इन गेम टू। टू मच ग्राइंडिंग मैन इन बोथ लाइफ्स। एंड एक और चीज था कैच। वेल कैच के लिए तो फॉर द कैच यू हैव टू डू दैट फिशिंग क्वेस्ट मैन। उसके बिना तो कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता।
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
वेल ग्राइंडिंग तो करनी पड़ेगी ब्रो कैरेक्टर्स के लिए। I have done that and unlocked fishing. Oh, that's great. Now you have to fish, man, and it will take too much time.
Is it time to go?
Let's run. Let's ride. Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Ha! Open fire. Bullseye.
Well, grinding in the game is inevitable, bro.
Let's fun. Why me? Burn it down. Take me up.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Let the mountain's veins boil. Knock them down. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Open fire! Open fire!
Oh man. Sad life.
No more mistakes. The end of our
Lol.
legacy.
2 characters are down.
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on! Couldn't transcend.
Well, I'll try once again.
A little extra training never hurts. The campaign begins.
Let's go now.
We should take a break after all that running around.
I can make it now.
Quick! Find somewhere to hide! You're clear of other people.
Overload team, yup, bro.
All right. Stop right there.
Well, this time I
There is
can
no
make it.
escape. Ow, ow, ow. Hero incoming. This is infuriating.
Letting brave names echo! Shine down!
Hero incoming.
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
Charge. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Drop your weapons.
Bring it! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Detached from
Oh man, damn.
escape.
Oof! Maximum power! Charge! Volcano kablam! Hut! Hi! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Stop right there!
Shine down.
Hut! You're pretty...
Letting brave names echo.
Drop your weapons!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
You asked for it! Final warning!
Shine down.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! By my spark, the night burns! Stop right there! Hurry up, Grassa!
Hear the echoes of the valley. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Oof! Charge! Charge!
आई थिंक रेडन 2 दिन बाद आएगी. एक दिन तो वो अभी तो बैनर रिमेनिंग 1 day 16 hours एंड आई थिंक 1 day और एक्स्ट्रा लेंगे शायद,
Drop your weapons!
या शायद नहीं भी, कंफर्म नहीं है.
Headbutt! Kapow! Maximum power!
All right.
अगर डे एक्स्ट्रा ले भी लें शायद, दो दिन तो मान के चलो.
Hands where I can see!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah! Hero incoming! Charge! Yeah! Ah! Final warning! Headbutt!
My strength is gone. All right. Let the mountain's veins boil. Shine down.
You asked for it!
Torn to oblivion.
Headbutt! Kapow!
Well, finally I have defeated him. Let's go to another. प्राइमोडियल जेड क्या स्टैंडर्ड बैनर से मिला है? शायद ब्रो मुझे स्टैंडर्ड बैनर से ही मिला होगा, मुझे याद नहीं है टू बी ऑनेस्ट. आई डोंट रिमेम्बर इट ब्रो प्रॉपरली, बट जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है वहीं से ही मिला होगा.
All right, whose wings need clipping?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Anytime, any place.
Nice, now my Mavika is level 90. She made herself level 90. She was at level 89.
Show no mercy.
Rise with the sun!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Get to work. You two. Time check. Light of
क्योंकि
the
कोई
blazing
वेपन तो मैंने पुल करे है नहीं, मैं सिर्फ कैरेक्टर्स को ही पुल करता हूँ.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Ha! Yeah!
Bring it. Letting grave names echo.
Fulfill our pact! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Ah! Ha! Shit! Let's fly! Open fire! Yeah! Bullseye!
What should I do? I am hoping for Raiden Shogun. Let's.
Locked on!
Thought I got her. What weapon should I give her? R1 द कैच या शॉप से स्टार ग्लिटर से एक पोल आर्म ले लो. वेल वेस्ट क्यों करने हैं स्टार ग्लिटर, उन्हें रखो. जब कैच है तो कैच दे दो ना. कैच तो आराम से R5 बन जाएगा फ्री फंड में, बस थोड़ी सी उसके लिए ग्राइंडिंग करनी पड़ेगी. गिव हर कैच ब्रो, गिव हर कैच. और आई थिंक अगर तुमने इवेंट किए हो, इवेंट से भी एक वेपन मिला था. हाँ, अगर इवेंट किए हो तो अगर ये वाला वेपन है तो फिलहाल के लिए ये दे सकते हो. ओह हाँ नाशी, टेम्पररी. नहीं तो कैच ही बढ़िया है. ये इवेंट मैंने नहीं किया है. ओ आई सी. वेल कोई नहीं, तो फिर कैच ले लो. कैच के लिए फार्म कर लो ब्रो। गो फॉर द कैच मैन। इसकी बात कर रहे थे क्या? ब्लैक क्लिफ। वेल देखो ये भी ठीक रहेगा, लेकिन रेडन को ईआर भी तो चाहिए ना। कैच पे जाओ, कैच पे। क्रिट रेट और क्रिट डैमेज तो आर्टिफैक्ट से मिल ही जाएंगे। मेरे पास तो है ही नहीं। न्यू बॉस फाइट करो। कौन से वाला बॉस ब्रो? कौन से वाला, नाम बताओ। मेरे जैगलिंग के सारे आर्टिफैक्ट वेपन सब देने के बाद कैसा रहेगा? वेल ठीक रहेगा, लेकिन तुम्हें इसके सिग्नेचर आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करना पड़ेगा ना। ये वाला क्या नाम है इसका, एम्बलम वाला फार्म करना पड़ेगा ना। एंड इट इज़ नॉट इजी टू गेट good artifacts bro, as you know it sucks.
Conflicts around?
वेल ठीक है, वैसे 49,102 216 फिलहाल के लिए दे सकते हो, सही बेस्ट रहेगा। TR 27 सही है। ये वाला सही है बड़ी, ये वाला बेहतरीन है। सेंस ऑफ योनियम। वेल ये भी ठीक ठाक ही है, दे दो फिलहाल के लिए, चल जाएगा। जब आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं होते ऐसे ही करना पड़ता है। मैंने भी बहुत ऐसे ही किया है, अब भी करता हूँ। खैर जब आर्टिफैक्ट्स नहीं होते तो जोन से होते हैं वहीं पकड़ा देता हूँ, काम चल जाता है। दे सकते हो वैसे, अगर जैंगलिंग को यूज़ नहीं कर रहे। But in future you have to farm more good artifacts. OEM सैंड 42 CV किट वाला है, वो मेरा आर्टिफैक्ट में से सबसे अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट है। अच्छी बात है ब्रो। वेल लक कभी कभी काम करता है। हमेशा नहीं.
Fire in the hole. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Lolly, he's Papa.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Lockdown. Bullseye.
Open fire!
Lockdown. 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 Bullseye. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Wanted to chill.
Well done. न्यू वाला कौन सा बॉस था ब्रो? वीकली बॉस की बात हो रही है क्या? जो वो चेस बोर्ड वाला बॉस आया है. वीकली बॉस हंटिंग. ओह माय बैड. वो लोकल लेजेंड हंटिंग ब्रो. At least they gave some Mora, bro.
Watch this!
Fulfill our pact.
Bring it.
Forget it.
Lockdown.
लोकल लेजेंड्स हंट कर रहा हूँ. Escoffier वाला जिलोनन का आर्टिफैक्ट वाला डोमेन पे जाओ. वो कौन सा था? यही था ना. यहाँ पे जो अंडरग्राउंड में वो क्या नाम है उसका? वो फातुई का मेंबर वो ना, वो है क्या वो? लेकिन वो कहाँ से हो जाएगा? वहाँ पर एक है, उसे 30 सेकंड में ख़त्म. इसे मारने के बाद देखता हूँ.
Let's ride. Letting brave names echo. Knock 'em down.
Lolly, he's Papa.
Light of the blazing sun!
Show no mercy. Take me
लॉल.
below.
पुअर शीतलाली.
I'm falling.
पुअर चास्का.
Let's ride. Full throttle. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Take me up.
Open fire! rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Is this our fate?
Locked on!
वेल जिलोनेन का आर्टिफैक्ट डोमेन तो ये है। यहाँ पे कौन सा बॉस है ब्रो? अच्छा वो, उसे तो कई बार मारा है।
Take me up!
नॉट अ बिग डील।
You'll put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Locked on!
Let's finish this next
Locked on!
जब वो अटैक करने आए तो वाटरफॉल में चले जाना, वो अकेला ही ख़त्म हो जाएगा। आई सी, ऐसे ही ख़त्म हो जाएगा। ट्राई करते हैं।
Let's ride! Get to work! Locked on!
मरा तो नहीं ये। वो मर गया। Nice bro. Thanks for the suggestion man. That was a nice trick bro. ये तो बिल्कुल सही था। It seems all of them are dead. All of Netland local legends are dead. And now where to? Fontaine ones are also dead, but one left. One local legend left. वो एक बार में बुलेट ट्रेन के जैसा अटैक करता है और डायरेक्ट पानी में गिर के मर जाता है। सही है ब्रो।
Show no mercy!
एलिमेंट्री एक्शन की वजह
Hear
से।
the echoes of the valley!
Not you two! Time to end them!
Fire in the hole! Pyroclastic surge!
वैसे बेस्ट स्ट्रेटेजी है वो।
Take me up!
Open fire!
Locked on! Bullseye! Fulfill our pact! Let's ride! Bullseye! Locked on!
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Get to work! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Switching gears.
Fulfill our pact! Take me up!
Open fire! Open fire!
Locked on! Bullseye!
Let engraved names echo!
Ha! You two! Time to end that!
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
वो जब हिट करता है तो एक बार में डेथ 200 के लास्ट में। यप, सही है ब्रो वो स्ट्रेटजी, आई लाइक इट। वेल माय Mavica can hit up to 800k. लीयूए का एक ही ना लोकल लेजेंड या बड़ी एक ही है, वो ट्विंस ब्रदर जो है। जिलोनन का आर्टिफैक्ट डोमेन में उसको सिग्नेचर आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं मिल रहे। सैड लाइफ ब्रो, सैड लाइफ। वेल यू हैव टू ग्राइंड ब्रो, ट्राई टू फॉर्म इन अनदर वर्ल्ड। सब और दूसरे वाला मिल रहा है। वेल इट्स अ बैड लक ब्रो, दैट्स गाचा ब्रो, दैट्स गाचा। It will never give you what you want, it will give you what you don't.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing. Ha! Sha! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Huh!
आज एक से मिला था, बट उससे अच्छा एक ऑफ एपिक्स। ब्रो एक तो समझ नहीं आता। आज एक से मिला था बट उससे अच्छा एक पीस है और मैं उसे नहीं हटाना चाहता हूँ। ना कोई फ्लूम ना कोई फ्लावर, लॉल। वेल एटलीस्ट जो मिलता है उसे यूज करो।
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
एक बार स्लो लाइन चेक करना प्लीज. ओके. वेल आर्टिफैक्ट तो देने पड़ेंगे ना ब्रो. मैंने बताया था शायद, अगर तुम इसे एज ए सपोर्टर बिल्ड कर रहे हो तो इसे डिफेंस एटलीस्ट 3 के डिफेंस दो, और इसका ER 200 के आसपास रखो. वेपन सही है, इसे R5 मार दो, आराम से हो जाएगा. खैर अब इसमें क्या ही देखो. क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज. पहले इसे ना बेसिकली ना डिफेंस पकड़ा दो. डिफेंस और ER. डिफेंस ER CD. सही है, ये अच्छा है. सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर ये भी अच्छा है. वेल थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा खैर.
Any conflicts around?
Well, good luck bro for the build. मैं उसका टैलेंट नहीं अप कर सकता हूँ, उसके लिए सुमेरु आर्कन क्वेस्ट करना है. ओ बॉस नहीं अनलॉक है. ओ आई सी. Well, since your world level is 6, you can go to another world. There you can farm, man. You can farm in another world.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
आज रेडन के लिए उसके फ्लावर कलेक्ट कर रहा था, तो उसके बाद कुछ डोमेन में गया. देन टीपॉट में गया फर्स्ट टाइम के लिए. देन आई केम हियर. ओ आई सी. वेल कोई नहीं, इट विल टेक टाइम मैन. धीरे धीरे हो जाएगा सब. Yo, hello Clockix. How are you doing, buddy?
Light of the blazing sun!
Let mine in. I know it's
Nadland's future.
Open fire!
Rise with the sun!
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, brilliant!
Try and stop me!
World shall perish, and its
Wrath
ashes
from the
will fall
sky!
like rain. Silence.
Fire in the hole! Light it up!
Before the final blade.
Pyroclastic
Time to
surge!
shine!
Incinerate!
Allow me to intervene.
Burn it down!
The tides beckon.
Rise with the sun!
Hold on to your hats.
Light of the blazing sun!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Incinerate! Come, join me in the eternal night! Bullseye!
Mama! Bird.
You chose to fight, and now you shall rest in peace.
Witness my power!
Pyroclastic surge! Locked up! Open fire! Locked up!
ये वो जब नतलन कैरेक्टर्स को मारता है तब सारे नतलन कैरेक्टर्स के लिए अलग अलग वायलिन है, वो लाइन है, अलग 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 डायलॉग्स है ब्रो. बहुत कैरेक्टर्स मारे हैं इसने. अलग अलग वॉइस लाइन्स है इसकी.
You win. Bullseye! Open fire!
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Get to work.
Coming in. Coming in. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Take me up. Yeah.
Lol, it is saying there are too many players. Yup buddy, सारे Primogems खत्म. I'm Primol as you can see. Only 96. What a number. What's my pity? I think some around 30. It should be some around 30. It's 35.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
My pity is 35.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
So what you are gonna pull for next character? Well, I'll try for Skug directly. I'll save. If I got extra Primogems, I mean I got some around 180 pulls, then I'll try to make my Raiden C1. Otherwise, I'll go for Skug.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper...
Fulfill our pact!
Hip.
Try and stop me!
मेरा PD 50 plus something है and I had 10 faiths. And I'm gonna farm for Primo. That's nice, man. That's good to save Primogems for next phase characters. If you go for Skog, she's guaranteed. And do you need Raiden C1? Well, I'll try, man. I'll try. There is nothing confirmed, man.
Light of the blazing sun!
There is nothing guaranteed. I'll try my luck.
Knock him down.
Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Well, basically I'll go for Skug first. I'll save for her. If I got extra pulls, then I'll try to get C1 Raiden. I said that. You lost on Mona, so technically you are guaranteed. Well, you can say that technically, but there is no guaranteed thing in gacha terms. It's all depends on luck, man. Some guys are there exist who lost 3 times continuously, man. We can't say that
From the skies!
next character will be guaranteed. It's all depend on luck, bro.
Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Locked on!
There will be 50-50 chances, man, once again. So I don't trust on this gacha system.
Rise with the sun!
Another test zone.
Incinerate! Time to relax. Bullseye!
Finally done.
Open fire!
Is this a nightmare?
Locked on! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic
Let the
surge!
world come alive!
Incinerate!
By the way, I'm gonna start fishing. What is your suggestion for me? Suggestion for fishing? Well, if you went out of stocks, I mean if you went out of fishes on your world, go in another world to fish. And if you
Many
go there,
insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
uh,
Humans are the
I
same.
think
Except we call
you
that
can
light
fish only after
hope.
afternoon. Set the time here afternoon. Only after that you can do fishing. Just that's it, bro. Then nothing more. No more advices for fishing. Now you lost. So it's now 55 over 45 or not 50-50, isn't it? Well, man, I don't trust gacha system, man. It's all on luck, bro. I said earlier. Do I need the stabilizer? Yeah, sure, have it. But I think it is useless. But try to get the Inazuma ones, Inazuma stabilizer. I think they work on every regions, if I'm not wrong. It's been a while since I did fishing.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Instead of confining themselves to the
Well, फिर भी स्टेबलाइजर ले लो ब्रो, वो काम आ ही जाता है स्टेबलाइजर, फिशिंग करने में काम आ ही जाता है.
the engines!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
क्या ब्रो कह रहा कैसे क्राफ्ट करते हैं? समझा नहीं। वैसे भी मैं कोऑप में चेक नहीं कर सकता। कोऑप में शायद अवेलेबल नहीं होते फिशिंग वाले। देखना पड़ेगा। Bro, it's stuck.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
अच्छा, चारा चारा कैसे क्राफ्ट करते हैं? समझ गया। मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा था क्या लिखा है ये। चारा क्राफ्ट करने के लिए बताता हूँ। वैसे क्राफ्ट तो यहाँ पे होएगा, इसी के पास क्राफ्ट होएगा। और तुम्हें देखने होंगे वहाँ के लोकेशन के चारा कौन कौन सा है। एक ये चारा है, चारा के लिए आइटम्स देख लेना, वो पता चल जाएगा। यहाँ पे तुम्हें शो हो जाएंगे चारा क्राफ्ट करने का। जब तुम फिशिंग करोगे ना, वो अपने आप ही बता देगा क्या क्या करना है। अनलॉक हो जाएंगे वो चारा, शायद तभी हो जाते हैं शायद। बस तुम्हारे पास मटेरियल्स होने चाहिए। वेल मैं बात नहीं कर सकता, मुझे बताता।
Take me up!
मेरा सिर्फ एक है। देखो ब्रो मटेरियल से देखो, मटेरियल होने चाहिए फार्म करने के लिए। वो सॉरी आई मीन क्राफ्ट करने के लिए। अगर मटेरियल है नहीं तो फार्म कर लो, देन यू कैन मेक इट। बेड बनाने के लिए देखो फार्म करने पड़ेंगे.
Bring it!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split
Okay,
it?
good night,
Just
buddy.
kidding. You can take it.
Take care, sweet dreams. See you later, bro. Bye bye.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Bring it!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Let's fly.
Bring it!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Take me up. Right.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
doing this.
Locked on!
This is too tough.
Let's fly! Cha! Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly. Take me up! Open fire! Rev the engines! Yeah! Ha! Yeah. Hup. Oh! Huh. Huh.
Knock him down.
Take me up!
Rise with the sun!
Incinerate!
Ka! Yeah.
fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Rev the engines!
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Rise with the sun! Hip! Hip! Burn it down! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Rise with the sun! Cha! Cha! Burn it down!
Bro, game name is Genshin Impact.
Wrath from the sky!
Well, it is a really a nice game, man.
Knock him down. Bullseye! Something to add to my collection. Light it up! Let's run! Bullseye! Open fire!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up!
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Full throttle!
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly! Open fire! Rev the engine! Full throttle! Ha!
Add Ast. Thank you for
Let's fly! Yeah!
Well, for now I'm going for the quest. Escoffier story quest. Only 1 day 13 hours remains. So it is better to finish it before that.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi. Hey, Navia, what you up to?
Shh! Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? Huh. So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you! Come on, we have work to do!
Wow, what a horrible person!
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, 'cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosule's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find... Escoffier?
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Let's fly. Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
So, who is this Escoffier, anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history, after the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu. but none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility, and she was sent to the Fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove! You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom! What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, Chef.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah. Failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica!
Escoffier?
I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's,
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Well, bro, I'm thinking to do it in fast forward mode. Suppose it is going. Now it should work fine, bro. You're back now. Thanks for the confirming, bro.
For interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high, because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you, a fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on, it's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore, so stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Board to me.
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Boer. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world, and only the present and former head chefs of the Hotel de Boer have the right to read it.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original Codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift, to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the Codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident. Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
When will Lenny and Lynette do another show? When will Lenny and Lynette do another show? When will Lenny and Lynette do another show?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's fly. Cha! So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modest's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creation, for instance, legend has so rare was the ingredient Modeste and Savelli, especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipe—
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Boer took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and that was it. Even then it's—
Oh!
Yes, well—
Case in point. Even the gâteau—
Wait, really?
It did, but like I said, so as for why we get—
Oh! Huh.
Hey now, it might not be the original. Just think, if the original truly—
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venegem. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our ghetto do the talking. It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula. However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's—
Well,
Look now, if I...
Well, that...
Well, I have heard the traveler...
Oh, even if it... I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that...
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Harmon's never used anything this weird before.
The device isn't cold enough yet. I need to reduce the temperature. No recipe, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. Off to the freezer. Yeah. And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more...
Absolutely. I'll demonstrate again. Now. Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much, and not a drop too little. That didn't count. I was experimenting. Get with it, Escoffier. didn't count. I was experimenting. Get with it, Escoffier. Everyone's watching. That didn't count. And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from... That's right. How's it going? Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
What?
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Me next! I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aww.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn! That's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Huh? How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier!
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help?
Huh. And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bois kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bois?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I can handle it. I'll prove it. Let me whip something up for you right now. Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dad! What's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out, or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then... well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina-sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the Traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives. That's not a bad idea, actually.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Why, Savannah? Why? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point.
We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief. Well, I mean to an extent, of course. And yes. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli's face. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. Their story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow then. You better bring your A game.
It's cooking contest day! To the hotel.
Take me up! Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest!
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant?
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions? Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Monica, Trav, even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition...
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
No recipe, no problem. Ha! Sha! Ka! Yeah! Off to the freezer. Cha! Sa! Ka! Ra! Sa! Ha! Ra! Sha! Ka! Ha! Cha! A little amuse-bouche. Cha!
Stay calm, Escoffier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
frosting! That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
What are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
The balance of flavors is about right, but the quantity is too low.
Alphonse! What are you playing at? That's not how I taught you to do it! Stop horsing around and do it again!
Yes, chef! Oh, tension in the ranks on Team Savannah. Will this slow their progress?
For goodness sake, Savannah, what are you doing? Oh, forget it. I've got to focus on my own dish.
Off to the freezer! Sha! Yeah! Rah! Za!
So, what do you think?
Cha! Yeah! Za! Rah! Ha! Sha! Ka! Yeah! Ha!
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
I think this flavor profile is...
Enough! Ugh, useless! Both of you, make like an egg and beat it! I'll do it myself!
Wow! Is Savannah serious? Can she really make up for lost time working alone?
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg. I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make Gâteau de Bourg.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10! Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Primogems' staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough! What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over, and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier?
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion. Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Let's ride. Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just Spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though. Ugh. What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake, what a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanity, check on her? What? Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Yourselves.
Coffee. Coffee. Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk. Wonderful. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up and... Wait.
I'll save it for whenever.
Escoffier! Have you seen Savannah?
Huh?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were only two... I left Alpha... If she's not... Boss! Alphonse? You're supposed...
We were, but...
Oh.
Of course. From the... Yeah, but...
The Codex...
Seriously?
Hold on.
It sound...
Retreat, so the cook... First we thought that Savannah...
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, the instruction to blackmail Monica, even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
See that twist, man. Got surprised by it. Lol. I'm not noticing, man, everything. I just wanted to complete this story, man. I'm kinda sleepy.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly the... Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here? Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food
We see, this is why you should always bring snacks.
There is no time for that.
Oh man, once again. But
a little amuse-bouche.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me,
Lol,
they'll
what?
love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably
man,
just scare
she
them off again.
cooked
And who knows how
blubber
long they'll be
beast.
gone.
Yes, we can.
That animal. Lol.
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again. Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
Yeah, man, you will cook here more than once. What game we are playing, man? Hoyo is making us to do everything, bro. Literally everything. But where to transfer now? Go, man, be the best chef. Lol.
Hey, it's open!
Maybe if you do well here, you might get Escoffier. Well, let's see, bro, let's see. But I'm not expecting from Hoyo that they will give me Escoffier. But let's try.
Take me up! Try and stop me!
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
Wait, what, man?
Did you not hear me? Get
Who is
going.
bossing now?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to
Lol.
fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions
Monica
by
is
letter.
avenging. She's taking her
That's
revenge.
because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have.
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident.
This story
and you
got
resented
twisted,
the way her
bro.
reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she
No
was the
man,
villain,
Monica was
that
the.
she
Oh, I see.
deliberately hid her secret recipes
She was
from
the
you just to hold
mastermind.
you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than
She was
Savelli. If
controlling
you can't beat him,
everything from
betray
the
him,
start.
right?
I am no
She played
Savelli,
well.
nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by—
Ooh.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
Lol.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth, I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve.
It seems
This is the price we must pay for betraying
both are
Escoffier.
going to die.
You'll die
Lol.
here with me, Monica!
Monica was the descendant of the great chef, I see. She manipulated Savannah to get the original book.
What's so
I
funny?
see. She played well for the
You're
book.
too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
Lol.
No.
She scared her.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know. Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well,
Bro,
some of us
these all
actually
things
have bigger
happening
fish to
only
fry.
for a recipe?
Modeste had a secret. The
Lol.
truth behind
Only
his
for a
so-called
recipe,
genius,
man.
the je ne sais quoi factor in
No
his
money,
Gâteau
no
de Bois,
power.
and it's
Only
right
for a
here
recipe.
in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bois obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
See that another twist.
Taken her.
Okay.
Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows
We are
that
going
she's
to
no
have
match
another
for you.
twist too.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Girly stories got too many twists.
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Fulfill our pact! Let's fly!
It was the ingredient they were after. Yeah man, we just keep getting twisted. Lol. But where to go, bro?
Rev the engines! Let's fly!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself
Oh,
to be
into
led
the
by
water.
whispers of the
Okay.
abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Rah! Show no mercy! Sha! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests. Cha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Ra! Za! Ya! Ka! Ha! Ya! Ha! Ra! Ya! Ya! Cha! Za! Ha! Ha! Ra! Cha! Ka! A little amuse-bouche! Ha! Za! Yeah.
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. To the freezer! Huh. Cha.
Open fire! Bullseye!
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that.
Alright, I've got to jot this down.
Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Burn it down! Bullseye! Yeah! Let's fly! Get to work! Full throttle!
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a you're real.
Trust our adventurer's instincts. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's death and... Darn it! Paimon was just about to...
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes.
Anyway, let's find out who was here. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring...
It's been years. It's exactly the treasure, our limited stuff. He was praised. Modeste tried. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends, and I told myself, or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of, unfortunately.
So it was...
I always thought...
In that case, what does that...
The taste of being the perfect. But as it was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses. In hindsight, over the course, the finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him. Yet despite it,
The treasure of Remoria? Guess
So, also...
Modeste told me, did he hope I would get... But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too. What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot. I will do what it may lead. I would rather the final loose end is the evidence here. At the bottom of the sea.
Huh?
So we thought...
A little amuse-bouche! Rev the engines!
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, Finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! Oh. It's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Yup, bro. It is empty. Like my Primogems.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarians shall be slain.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take
Lol.
these golems out!
Why they are saving her?
Fulfill our pact!
Rise with the sun!
They should have let her die.
Why is this place still shaking? Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier, come on!
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho!
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Traveler? Okay, let's go!
Lol, they left her alone. Well, she deserves that. But this story doesn't have much drama. Like, we got drama while pulling, while losing.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Primogems, what are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres? While the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. Come back, Escoffier.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my...
Forget it. If you were that bad, Why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot, but when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. At the end of the day, we're all...
No,
Well, about that...
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmal, I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you But I'm too late.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just...
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every... And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline the whole...
No way!
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional.
Lol.
Whether that means more fragile or more hot-tempered.
Mona was the real culprit
No wonder it's...
for this guy's
I asked my
illness.
friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the...
They got
well,
too
that's
many
what happens
twists.
when you...
There's...
You mean...
Oh, so that's why
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumaline. That stuff can only... So you better make sure you reflect on your...
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where it all comes back.
Oh, cut! Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg? 3. And you clearly have no idea. Genius or not, you're only allowed... Surely you...
I haven't forgotten.
That...
Ha-ha! Sounds like we will...
what a perfect ending to it.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you.
Friends again! So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also...
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
Brew, pass a spoon here too. My mouth is watering, man.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Now, where were we? I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course, but the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided...
Improve?
Well, a while back, I got to know she has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime yucca. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be Case in point, remember the...
What?
And the other half?
Uh-oh. Paimon settled...
In the meantime...
Alright!
Oh, of course.
Surely she practically dedicated her...
Since you mentioned the treasure, the so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from...
Huh? So then...
Don't forget, it was of... And as for the even if...
So after all, feels strange to say about...
Hey!
Huh?
Nav, you just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be...
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used to hold the...
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
Lol. It was Monica. Well, man, finally done. Well, man, I finally made it. Nice, man, yo. Thanks, buddy. We need more of those 3 times the length and rewards. Man, not that length, but rewards will be appreciated.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Well, let's see. I'm going to pull. Let's try.
Any conflict?
Well, at least I got 2 pulls. Oh, 3-star weapon, as expected. At least give me IFA, bro. Lol, they are not giving me. $45 Primos. Lol, I'm done for the day, man. We still have 1 day. Yup, bro. But I'm not in mood to play it. Tomorrow I'll play Evil Within. Ska Cult was good, but it's long.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Yo, hello double plays. How are you doing, buddy? Yo, thanks for the subscription, bro.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
You know, I found the location of Mayor Jiwari. Well, what is this, bro? I have no idea about it. My bad.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Yeah, buddy, I don't know about it.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
It is a windless land near Natlan, where there are many monsters. Where is it, bro? It's been mentioned in books when the story quest, one Natlan event, and even in the new Archon quest. Go to the new boss area.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Go to the new boss area. Okay. It is here. Go in the edge of the island, then switch time to 6 p.m. Well, which side, bro?
Let's fly.
Or should I go anywhere? Is that area?
Try and stop me!
Lol, I need Varisa. Oh lol, that's my bad.
Rev the engines!
By the way, what area is this? And if you listen closely, you'll hear a monster scream. Okay. I'll try it.
Try and stop me!
It works only at 6 p.m. Okay, you will also see the legendary.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I hope it should be fine now. Yo boys, I'm back. Well, the music is kind of peaceful, man. I can see the sky
I'm a little out of
reddish.
practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Are we going on a trip?
Take me up!
Why me?
work.
Running late again. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Running late again. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Running late again.
Let's ride.
Ha! Let's fly. Take me up. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Lol, I got teleported.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
But where? In Mondstadt? Oh man. They threw me back to Mondstadt.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Well guys, it's time to wrap up. Thanks for the watching. Good night, good morning to you all. Have a nice day. See you all later. Bye bye.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yo, bye Violet. Take care, you too, buddy. Yo, bye double place. See you later, bro. Sayonara to all.
I opened the banner. I saw the sparkle. It was gold. But then I saw it was you.
Mizuki, why are you here? I saved all my primos for Xilanen. Now I'm broke, full of fear, so I dropped you off the J Chamber. This 50-50 pain is a never-ending trend. You scammed me, Mizuki. Don't talk to me about dreams, Mizuki. The only dream I had was pulling Xilanen, and you swirled it away. Mizuki, this ain't a drill. You float so chill, but I want to kill. Back to the top for your daily flight. I hope that wind glider works this time. And as you fall, remember this truth. I want Xilanen, but I got you. Talks about dreams like it's deep and wise, but I just see lies in her eyes. Let's talk about trauma, she says with a grin. Girl, my trauma's you and your accidental win. Floating around, acting all sweet. Meanwhile, Xilanen's out there dropping that beat. You got swirls, you got snacks, and you float so smug. But I wanted rollerblades, not some therapy hug. I spent all my stash and now I am broke with this emotional whiplash. Mizuki, this is your fate. Off the edge, straight through heaven's gate. You might be Viper, but you ain't my star. I'll come back for Xilanen and delete you from my party bar. Mizuki, I hope you swirl gently into the deep ocean below. I opened the banner. I saw the sparkle. It was gold. But then I saw it was you. Mizuki, why are you here? I saved all my primos for Xilanen. Now I'm broke, full of fear, so I dropped you off the J Chamber. This 50-50 pain is a never-ending trend. You scammed me, Mizuki. Don't talk to me about dreams, Mizuki. The only dream I had was pulling sealing in, and you swirled it away. Mizuki, this ain't a drill. You float so chill, but I want to kill. Back to the top for your daily flight. I hope that wind glider works this time. And as you fall, remember this truth. I want Exilinin, but I got you. She talks about dreams like it's deep and wise, but I just see lies in her eyes. Let's talk about trauma, she says with a grin. Girl, my trauma's you and your accidental win. Floating around, acting all sweet. Meanwhile, Silinen's out there dropping that beat. You got swirls, you got snacks, and you float so smug. But I wanted rollerblades, not some therapy hug. I spent all my stash and now I am broke with this emotional whiplash. Mizuki, this is your fate. Off the edge, straight through heaven's gate. You might be Viper, but you ain't my star. I'll come back for Silinen and delete you from my party bar.